Manchester for a minute. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Manchester. Welcome back to Manchester. Welcome to an afternoon of blue sky aviation. We've got blue skies above us. Ish. Yeah. But we can see one or two OTTs going past. They are trailing up there today. Hopefully we'll get a few of them on stream. So a warm welcome, everybody. How are we all doing? Hope we're having a nice weekend. We are on the south side banking, opposite side from yesterday. Runway on, dual runway ups until 8 o'clock this evening. So 05 rights are expected all day. The wind's coming from the northeast. It's not a strong wind, but it's enough to keep us. It's on the cool side, isn't it, Tom?
Yeah.
Tom's on the camera, by the way.
Hello, everyone.
And just in time for the Emirates, which has pushed back, it's ready to taxi out. Also, just in time for a heavy arrival, which is the Turkish A330. He's on finals at the moment. A few miles out yet. So yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy some plane spotting. I'll pop into the chat in a second when I've loaded up the computer. And what did you reckon to yesterday's streaming location, guys? Let us know in the chat. It was a different one, wasn't it? It was just short of a 4-mile walk from the car to the spot and then back to the car again. Right, can see aircraft behind us. I'll leave the camera with you, Tom. I'll load up the computer, come into the chat and say hello. So next to land is EasyJet A320neo coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's about half a mile out. And behind that is the Turkish A330 coming in from Istanbul. Right, Finn's YouTube. Hello to you, Tony Christie. Hello. Canal Kurdistan. Good afternoon. Deborah Me. Hello, Deborah. How are you? Sarah Jane. Hello there. Bob. I'm Imam Travels. Hello. So this is the EasyJet A320neo from Paris. Can't see us getting any waves today. We're a bit further away. You stopped that quickly. Dino, yo, how are you doing, Dino? Dino says, I wonder if Tom's broke into his emergency use chocolate fund. Tom?
Yeah, we bought some.
We did. Hands up. Guilty. Thank you, Dino.
Thank you, Dino.
And Jack Sims, hello there. Dino says, I wonder if they'll go back to that spot again where we went yesterday, even though it was a one-off. Yeah, I think we'll definitely go back over there. I quite enjoyed that. It was nice to see some close-ups. Might have to take a pair of loppers though and chop a few branches off them trees. Sarah, Midnight Star, good afternoon. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Anthony Gray, hello to you. Steve Jenkins, hello Steve. HD8, hello there. Seb, hello to you. Aviation Human, good afternoon. And Patryk Corsack, one of our mods up by Leeds. Hello Patryk. Sarah Gray, hello there. Alexander Elliott, another one of our super mods. How are you doing, Alex? Okay, check this out. Turkish A330 kicking up some smoke. Look at this. That is so graceful. Double smoker. Treble smoker. The dirt coming off the front doors almost matches the colour scheme on the rear of the fuselage. Where did I get to? Hans Olev Mork, hello there. Darryl Clark, hello to you. Martin Naylor, hello. Carol McGinty, how are you doing? Seb's playing on the flight sim, he's off down to the Canaries. Tony Christie, how are you doing? Marjolein, hello Marjolein. Another one of our super mods. I think we had a few issues in the mod chat last night, didn't we? So I only read them this morning. I think Sam sorted that one out. Andrew Foster's Travels, hello there. Granville Foster, how are you doing? All these people. Scotty 13, hello to you. And Scotty's been a member for a year. He's got his year badge. Andrew, thank you. I was reading the wrong one there. It's Andrew Foster's Travels that's been a member for 12 months. Andrew, thank you so much. He says, that's flown fast. Love the stream. Egypt Air just getting airborne there in the distance. Ian Hargreaves, hello. Sue Whittle, good afternoon. Dave Finch, hello there. And Luis Gomez in Mexico. Hello. Hola. And Seb's been a member for 9 months as well, sorry. Put your glasses on, Nick. He says he's been watching since late 2022 though. Seb, thank you. Lewis Roblox, hello to you. Kevin Cook, hello. Roger Moore, 007, hello, how are you doing? And Snowy Master, hello. Dave Passmore, how are you doing, Dave? And Ken G, hello Ken. I think I'm up to date with everybody there, so welcome along. And that is Egypt Air that Tom's following there, climbing away to the north east, or to the east actually.
And we have Emirates on the move as well.
A380 out to Dubai. And that's EasyJet from Amsterdam. The good news, and get ready with the 757 emojis, guys. Next to land, 757 of Jet 2. Coming in from Malaga in the south of Spain. Well, it seemed really warm when we got out of the car. The sun was shining, but up here on the banking, the wind's blowing. It's very exposed, and it's actually quite chilly. Are you glad you brought your coat now, Tom?
I am.
So looking forward to seeing some nice aircraft landing on the 5 right this afternoon. And hopefully if all the equipment holds up, we should be here into the evening, get some of the heavier movements as well, like the Bangladesh. And the last Emirates of the day as well. With a bit of luck, we might just catch the Qatar on this runway. Also a lot of European traffic as well due. Sun Expresses, KLMs, Lufthansas, Turkish, things like that. Nice to have a bit of a lie-in this morning as well. Starting a bit later today. Actually managed to see a little bit of airliners live, and I think planes as well. I watched a bit of both. I think Liz off Think Planes has hurt her ankle, so wishing you a speedy recovery. Oh, we're going to have the 757 arriving just at the same time as the A380 is departing. That's bad timing.
What do I go to?
Oh, decisions. Can't miss Evo. We need 2 cameras. It's the 75. Let's go for the 75. I think we'll have time to come back to the Emirates. In fact, you might be able to transition from one to the other here, Tom, with a bit of luck. Gosh. Emirates is still not rolling. We're okay. Ryanair has pushed in front of the Emirates, so the Emirates is going nowhere for a while. Sandy B, good afternoon. Can see the Qatar Airways taxiing out in the distance as well. Warm welcome to Susan as well. I've just seen you in the chat. Hello Susan, welcome. Nice to see you. If I have missed you in the chat, you have permission to come in with capital letters and tell me off. Paul Turk, good afternoon. Emirates to Dubai, A380 on the roll. Up and away, climbing away into the distance. Will he go left or will he go right? I would imagine he'll turn to the right. Or will he go left? I would imagine he'll go right. Or maybe he's just going to keep going. I think he's just keeping going, isn't it, Tom?
Looks like it.
Yeah. We're heading for the overhead at Leeds in that direction. Okay, we'll leave him, we'll let him go. Next to go, we've got EasyJet about to line up and take off. We've got a Jet 2, one of the Croatian registered ones that's here for the summer. Behind that, the Qatar 350. Is it a 350, Tom, behind them trees?
Yes,
I think it is. Next Level Aviation, hello there. And Rod Gill, hello Rod, how are you doing? Karen Hay, hello to you. Robin, very good afternoon. Patryk says, please go over Leeds. Well, Patryk, I can still see it and it has not turned. It's just carrying on straight out. I have done departures on the flight simulator, and if you head out of Manchester on that heading, it does take you very close to Leeds. Talking of Leeds, I hope to be up there one evening this week. That Emirates has turned now. It's gone into the clouds actually in the distance, but it has turned to the right. Next to land looks like being a Jet 2 from Athens, which is about 6 miles out. And we've also been trying to suss out a few new locations again this afternoon, haven't we, Tom?
Yeah,
We had a bit of a wander underneath the 05 right approach lights. And although it was very good for filming, you could make some nice videos down there, it was not really appropriate for streaming. You couldn't really have a good view of the runway, which was a shame. Lots of bushes and trees in the way. We'll keep searching. Okay, next to go, big queue. A350 going out to Doha. Catching a bit of afternoon sunshine over there. Dan Fretwell and Alan Calderbank, hello. Jane Clark, hello Jane. Ken says this is a pretty good location. It's not bad at all, is it? Right at the side of the runway. It's still muddy though. It's an absolute swamp round here. Okay, here we go. Pepe Pitti in Austria. Good afternoon. Rod saying 2 B1s flew over the North Sea earlier. Hopefully they'll come back. Oh, that'd be nice to see. Chris Smith. Hello, Chris. Thankfully the wind's died down a little bit. It's making it feel a little bit warmer. It's quite pleasant now. So if anybody sees anything interesting coming up in the airways up high, let us know. We'll point the camera up. We do have a bit of blue sky here and there. It's about 50-50 with the clouds at the moment and blue. Everyone's liking the location, saying you're getting some good close-ups, Tom.
Yep. Definitely.
So the Qatar's made the right turn a lot earlier than the Emirates did. You're doing well to follow that, Tom. Patryk says there's a WestJet out there to the south. We'll keep his eyes open. John Middleton, who's been to the viewing park this morning, hello to you. Patryk says there's a global to the north as well. Okay, next to land, this is Jet 2 from Athens, 737-800. Very dry runway, watch for the smoke. Bosh! Okay guys, time for some more TTs, right, quick. So that is WestJet 9 out of Heathrow going to Calgary. The 787-900 Dreamliner. And Tom, if you spin it around really quickly, the global that we mentioned in the that Patryk mentioned a few seconds ago, here it comes. Not sure of the reg of this one yet, I'll try and find it. Yeah, registration not available on Flight Radar on that one. If somebody wants to let us know, if you check it out on maybe ADSB. Very nice. And then Matt Richards, good afternoon, watching the planes and the footy. What a great afternoon. And Roy Orlemans, hello Roy, nice to see you. We've been missing you, Roy. Oh, Tom, that's his voice. There's an OTT going over, it's right over the top of us, we can't see straight above. That's a shame. Golf Lima Oscar Bravo X-Ray was the reg of that global. Thank you for that, guys. Shred ahead, hello to you. Next to land, EasyJet from Catania. I've just noticed as well, and thank you, Alexander. We've gone for 100 likes already. Thank you, guys. If you like what Tom's doing behind the camera, just give him a little like. It's the easiest way to support the channel. And Roy, no, we're not missing you like two fake. Airbus A320. What I did do yesterday, while we was getting some very nice close-ups, I got a few pictures of a few EasyJet tails, which is going to be our next emoji. So I'm ready and prepared. I will do that when I get a spare hour or two. Darryl Clark saying you're doing a great job as well, Tom. Thank you, Darryl.
Thank you.
Definitely puts me to shame.
Red gel coming over soon.
Ooh, there is a... Whereabouts is that? Scotland. Zoom out a bit. There's a Japan Airways up to the north of us. It's a few minutes from the coming overhead. Hopefully we'll see that. Bizjet. Any of the local spotters, there is another little Bizjet going up over Manchester at the moment, high up. It's just gone behind some clouds, so a little Phenom, I think it is. Golf November Hotel Golf, just passing south of the field. Next to land, we've got something a bit smaller. A little baby PC-12. Milo the German puppy, hello to you. Maria Teresa, Furlan, hello, how are you doing?
A little PC-12 landing. Didn't see that.
That means you weren't listening to me then, was you?
No.
Nothing new there then. Roy saying Sarah Jane's back home after her holidays down in Tenerife. Oh, he's got this one down and stopped quickly. It's one of the regulars, Golf Mike Delta Sierra Echo, I think that one is. And Peter N, good afternoon. Oh, quick look up for the Japan Airways, it's coming straight over us. That's not something we see every day. That is JAL 45. Tokyo Haneda to Paris. JA740J, the reg on that one, 777. There's a Eurowings A330 as well, just to the north of the field, but it's behind the clouds, I'm afraid. Yeah, Peter N saying, like the position yesterday, it was, yeah, it made a nice change. We will do that again sometime. Dino's not feeling 100%. Dino, get yourself to bed, have a rest. I'll see you next time, buddy. Tina Stockman has been a member for a month. Hello Tina, welcome and thank you for your support. Laura Maloney, very good afternoon to you. Milo says, don't forget to be at Leeds, 4 weeks today. We will try our best. That might be a Sunday though, that's... we normally do come down to Manchester on a Sunday. Could do both. Tom's looking at me. Jet 2 A321, just about to take off. He's on his way down to Tenerife. Ooh, really windy all of a sudden. Big gust. And Phil Page, hello to you. And, Deborah Me says, did I do a run earlier? No, I've not had one today. I've park run yesterday was my last run. Actually clocked up a total of 10 miles yesterday on my old sports tracking app. Jet 2 lining up over there, he's going out to Dalaman. Caroline, hello to you. Deborah says, have I ever done the London Marathon? I have never done a marathon, never mind the London Marathon. Just starting to think it was getting quiet on the arrivals, but I can see 2 stacked up to land behind me. And a huge thank you as well to Roy Orleman's there. He's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Roy, thank you, buddy. They've been given out already. Phil Page gifted a membership. Maria Teresa, Anthony Gray, Russell Sprout, all being gifted memberships. Oh, big thanks, Roy, and congrats everybody. So next to land is EasyJet from Lisbon. It's an A320. Behind that actually I'm getting these the wrong way around. That's number 2 to land. Number 1 is a Ryanair. number 1 is a Ryanair Max. I do apologise. The EasyJet is number 2. Reverses. I love planes. Hello to you. I love planes saying, how do you get there? It's there's actually several routes into this location, several parking places as well. Wherever you go, it's a long walk. You can park over by the usual spot where everybody parks, down by the Holiday Inn. That's and then it's probably a good 20-minute walk, maybe a bit more. Or if you know the local roads, there is a few little country lanes around here where you can park your car as well. Bring your wellies. Roger Knott, good afternoon. Lee W, hello to you. So this is the EasyJet I mentioned a few moments ago. Wait for the smoke. Oomph. Sarah Jane's with us in the chat. Hello Sarah, hope you had a fantastic holiday down in Tenerife. Did you see us waving when you took off? Got my eye in the airways as well. There's a Turkish 777 about to come over in a special scheme. It's just out towards the east at the moment, hidden behind some clouds. If it pops out of them clouds, we'll have a look. Farjon up in Eden, hello there. Sarah Jane saying 3 degrees when they landed and she was in a t-shirt. Oops. And I heard John Kenneth Williams, good afternoon. So over there. It's Turkish, quite a long way off, isn't it? Roger Not saying flying to Dubai in a couple of weeks. Very nice. 7 ago. And Salini, good afternoon. It's a special scheme. Well, we can see this 777 of Turkish. We'll have a quick look. He's a bit distant to the north, but it's visible. That is in the UEFA Champions League livery. Istanbul to Chicago. Tango Charlie, Lima Juliet. Juliet's the reg. Up at 32,000 feet. Just passing westbound to the north of the field. Okay, back to Earth and back to Manchester. Next on the approach is a Ryanair coming in from Billund. Okay, these 737s have been kicking up a bit of smoke when they're touching down. Let's see if this one does the same. This is just a regular 800 series. Split scimitars on this one as well. There's a little Aer Lingus ATR taxiing out over there as well, going back to Belfast. Lining up and taking it short. Had a few doing that yesterday, didn't we, Tom? We didn't get to see them from that location.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Hey up, Steve S. How are you doing? And Peter Wall, another Manchester regular. How are you doing, Peter? And Jill Rogers, good afternoon, Jill. Has that come out of Dino's chocolate fund?
Mm-hmm.
Tom's eating chocolate. So looking for the next arrival. It was just turning on to finals actually. An EasyJet. Also this evening we do have a very nice Bizjet due, a Falcon 900. I believe it's French registered. And Liam Flett, good afternoon. And Alexander Elliott says, right, can I post in the chat again? I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Alexander. No? See, YouTube not letting some people chat. What's going on there then, guys?
Oh, this camera
What's it doing?
won't focus.
See, two aircraft stacked up to land actually. Roger Moore, good afternoon. So this next arrival is EasyJet from Munich, A320. Behind that we've got an EasyJet Switzerland. Number 2 is EasyJet Switzerland coming in from Geneva, JXU, the registration. Actually see number 3 lining up as well, stacking them up to land. Liam saying there's been fun and games down in Johannesburg this morning with an aircraft falling off a wheel falling off an aircraft rather. An aircraft falling off a wheel? That'd be a sight, wouldn't it? It's one of them afternoons where if the sun goes behind a cloud it's quite cold, but when the sun shines it's very, very warm. Dare I take my jumper off, Tom?
It's up to you.
I'm going for it. The jumper's off, it'll be raining within 5 minutes. That was the Easy Swiss from Geneva. Next to land, we've got a TUI coming in from Lanzarote. 737-800 on about a 2-mile final at the moment. James Woolard, hello James. Life should be more fair, hello to you. And Caroline Wolf, been a member for a month, thank you for your support. And flying to Lanzarote tomorrow, very nice, have a fantastic time. Where are you flying from, Caroline, and who are you flying with? Sandy B, welcome back. Who's been to the park and it's very busy. It will be today, it's a nice day. Back a bit on because every time I stand there it's probably. And Chris Angus, hello to you. Wishing your daughter a speedy recovery. Adam Thompson, hello. EasyJet lining up on the other side. He's going out to the Isle of Man. It's a very short hop indeed. 174 kilometres over to the Isle of Man, according to Flight Radar. Well, we've had one nice Turkish 777 go past. Who wants another? We've got one just approaching the... There's a bit to the north of the field actually, but we'll have a peek. That's the Turkish 35 Boeing 777, Istanbul to Montreal. TC all the J's, JJJ, the registration. Alexander making good use of the emojis there. So, a little lull here at Manchester at the moment. I can't see anything on the approach, and I can't see anything taxiing out to depart either. All's a little quiet. Even the ops cars on runway 2. Next arrival's just about to swing onto the ILS. Will be another EasyJet coming in from Rhodes.
I think he gave us a wave then.
I was waving at him. Did he wave back? All this waving I do, I'll challenge anybody to an arm wrestle. And Rod Gill says the Paw Patrol Sun Express is due in soon. That'll be nice to see. Yeah, Martin, I will put that emoji back, don't worry. Jet 2 about to depart. He's going out to Naples in Italy. And Sarah Jane, not a problem at all. It was nice to see you go. Looks like Peter's still over there watching planes as well, waiting for the Sun Express. Roy's back again. Welcome back, Roy. I didn't know you'd left, actually. Always does tend to be the quietest part of the day, this, between about 3 and 5 o'clock. And it picks up again for the evening session. Won't be too long until we get in the Royal Air Morocco around about this time of day as well, on a Sunday evening. That will be nice to see. I think is that June when that starts, Tom?
Sorry?
Is that June when the Ram starts?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be nice to see.
Or is it May?
I think it's June. Blimey, Peter's having a good sesh. He's been spotting since 8 o'clock this morning. Just reading Roy's comments. Okay, so this is EasyJet from Rhodes. Wait for the smoke. Pow! HD8, you're an immediate winner. Mush says we've hit 200 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys, much appreciated. Maria watching from Brazil. Yeah, thanks for that, Matt Richards. Seeing the Jordanian going to be using some Dreamliners as well. Hopefully Air China starting up. China Cargo. Is this a prop I see on finals, Tom?
I think so.
And does anybody know which aircraft type the China Cargo's using? I've heard a few rumours there might be some 747s coming in. Right, next to land ATR 72 of Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Ian Fleming up in Scotland, hello to you. Matt saying it's 777 freighters at the moment. Thank you for that. Saying the Emirates Sky Cargo also starting early May. Do you know what type they're using, Rod? Is that 777s as well? It says don't hold the breath on the China starting up yet. CAA holding things up.
I think Emirates only have 777s for cargo, so...
No. That answers that then. Alan Hargreaves, good afternoon to you. Chris Haley, very good afternoon, Chris. Yes, it'd be very nice to see an Emirates triple again in here. Any triple at all is nice to see. Don't get enough triples in here at the moment. I think we've got the... what have we got at the moment, Tom? Is it Etihad?
Etihad.
Is that it?
The occasional Qatar.
Next to land is going to be EasyJet coming in from Lanzarote. It's a couple of miles out. It will be an A320 Neo. Whenever I walk around from there, Tom. Here's the solution. And yeah, Rod Gill says Air Canada Dreamliner's starting as well. 20th of June, cheers Rod. They'll be nice to see. Lee Davies, good afternoon. Who's been to the RVP this morning? Axis Productions, good afternoon. And Alan Hargreaves, big thank you to you gifting a Blue Sky membership. And that's gone to Lee Davies. Congrats Lee, thank you Alan, much appreciated. Oh, he greased that one, didn't he? There's a bit of a shortage of overflights as well today. We had a few Turkish go past, but it seems rather quiet up there. Oh, what's that then? Pegasus with a blue tail on it. Now, is that one of the new aircraft for Jet 2, perhaps?
It's on tour.
Yeah, I think one went to Leeds, and I think another one came here. That could be one of Jet 2's new toys. Anybody in the chat know? Probably Rod Gill might. Dante, good afternoon. The Pegasus that got delivered to Leeds for Jet 2, that is now sporting an English registration, but it's still in the Pegasus colours at the moment. There we go, Matt says yes, it's a Jet 2 toy. Do we know if that's taken up an English reg yet, or has that still got its Turkish registration? Cheers, Rod. Matt saying there'll be 2 extra 737s for Jet 2 instead of the 3rd A330 this summer. And Echo Base, good afternoon to you. Next to land, an A320neo of EasyJet coming in from Antalya, down in Turkey. There's a lot of EasyJets at the moment. Does a bit. Smells a bit of smoke as well. Yeah. Don't know where it's coming from. Also the Sun Express in the special livery, about 5 minutes out. In fact, the Sun Express in the special livery is next to land. And Mark Cowper, very good afternoon to you, who's been having a look at yesterday's stream from that different location. Thank you for checking it out. Yeah, it was very close. It was just before we started the stream as well, an A380 that of Emirates took off. The wingtip was actually over the fence. It was incredible.
What's this coming out?
What have you seen?
Bizjet.
Ah, no, is that the 2XL aviation? It is indeed 2XL Aviation, 737-700. He's off down to Luton. I believe that's due back later on today. Not sure who's on that, but it's going down to Luton. Matt Lee says the 2XL brought City back. They might bring United back. Roy saying our furthest viewer at the moment is Maria down in Brazil. 6,000 miles away. Okay, time for a special livery on final stop. Express 737-800 coming in from Dalaman. In the Paw Patrol Mighty Movie livery. Very nice indeed. Marjolein says it's cute. Nice to see some of the Sun Expresses in special liveries. I've seen a few now. Lee says sing the Paw Patrol song. I would if I knew it. Next to land, KLM from Amsterdam. An Embraer E295. Check out the size of these engines. The reg on that one. HD8 says any petrol scooters today. They'd have a job on down here. I think they'd get stuck. Next to land, Ryanair from Knock. Second Sun Express of the evening is next to land, and that will be a Max this time, coming in from Antalya. Goldie 644, good evening. And Rod says that's Jet 2 Pegasus 7.3 that's in the engine test bay. Registration Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Fox. Thank you for that, Rod. Dan says when we're planning on being up at Leeds next, it will be one evening this week, I hope. Maybe even two. So, as and when we can up at Leeds. And Rob Gunn, good afternoon. Here is the Sun Express. Ooh, squeaky brakes. Oh my word, very squeaky brakes. having an old bike like that.
It's like your car at the moment.
There's a PC-12 over there somewhere. There he is, look. Sneaking out in the trees. Sadly, the sun's gone behind some clouds, and there's a lot of clouds out west as well, so it looks like that's it for the sunshine. Which means I'm going to put my jumper back on. And Mark Cowper has left us a £10 super chat. Mark, massive thank you, much appreciated. Says thanks for all your efforts in bringing us these quality streams. Love your laid back approach. Mark, thank you, that's very kind. Much appreciated. We will put that back into the channel. Thank you. Echo Bass and Rob Gunn, yes. Very squeaky brakes, wasn't they? Colin Fielden, good afternoon, Colin. Malcolm Orbell, hello there. Sandy B says the sun's still... Put your teeth in, Nick. Still shining up in Leeds. And yeah, looking up in that direction, it is a lot brighter to the north. More cloudier to the west. Most of the sun shines to the east, actually, looking from here. To the east and the south. Alison Cooper, good afternoon. Just lining up, that's EasyJet going out to Belfast. Next to land, a few miles out, we've got a Ryanair Max coming in from Poznan. Departures coming out at the moment as well. EasyJet, Jet2, Ryanair. Here comes the Ryanair Max we mentioned. Ooh, big bounce. The Ryanair stamp on the brakes and put the reversers on really hard when they do an early touchdown like that. They could probably nearly roll to the end without hardly braking and still stop in time. It's who seem to like to make that first turn. Rod's telling us that Falcon that we mentioned earlier, the Falcon 900, just 10 minutes out. Thank you, Rod. That will be very nice to see. Patryk's telling me off. He's telling me how to pronounce it properly. I do apologise. Hosenjan, is that better? Patryk, you know me and these names. I'm useless. Next to land, this is Ryanair from Londonderry. Kilo Juliet again, we've seen that one a lot lately. That was our chariot that took us down to Lanzarote. Next to land, we've got another Ryanair. This one's coming in from Barcelona. now then, you alright? Next to land, we've got British Airways coming in from Heathrow, A319. Always nice to see British Airways as livery. Being up here in the north, we don't get enough of them, do we? And Kev Weaver, very good afternoon. Patryk's telling us the French Falcon's on final. It's still a few minutes out, I think.
No.
Yeah, Lynn Kasatkin, very good afternoon, Lynn. Ian M, good afternoon. So next to land, this is Loganair, an Embraer 145, coming in from Newquay down in Cornwall. Sarah's back with us, welcome back Sarah. Just in time for a very nice little Bizjet. It's next to land, it's on finals. A French Falcon 900. Foxtrot Golf Oscar Fox X-ray is the reg on this. Coming in from Venice in Italy. Nice to see a tri-jet. Very nice indeed. Looking very old school, no wingtips. Roy's left us a €15 super chat saying combined fuel tank and chicken nugget donation. Roy, a massive thank you. That's very kind, much appreciated, buddy.
Thank you, Roy.
It's very generous indeed and much appreciated. Actually a lot of worms coming to the surface where we're stood. It's very muddy and the pitter pattering on our feet, it's bringing all the worms to the surface. Ugh. No, Patryk's saying don't see tri-jets very often. It is nice to see them, isn't it? One of my favourite Bizjets. Yeah, I think my favourite's the old Falcon 50. Alison's saying you're doing a great job on the camera, Tom.
Thank you.
Couple of aircraft stacked up to land now. Number 1 is EasyJet, number 2 is Lufthansa. And this EasyJet's coming in from Jersey in the Channel Islands. A320. Ahmet Kart down in Turkey, hello to you. Just noticed in the background there the Turkish A330's taxiing out. is going back out to Istanbul. Slowly losing the blue sky here at Manchester. There's just the odd gap here and there. And a KLM, the togethers too. No, sorry. Okay, next to land, this is Lufthansa. This is an A320 from Munich. Kicking up some smoke. Delta Alpha India Uniform Juliet, the reg on that one. Next to land will be the Scandinavian A320 Neo coming in from Oslo. Seen Rod's comments about the OTTs as well, but we've lost the blue up there, Rod, at the moment. So there's just patchy bits of blue, but it's very cloudy. Looks like Rod's ordered a takeaway, so be leaving us soon. Roy, sorry. Roy Orlemans. Enjoy your meal, Roy, and have a lovely evening. And thanks for your donations. Thanks for coming into the channel and modding. Really is appreciated. Philip Douglas, good afternoon. Roy's having a chinky. Very nice. So this is the Scandinavian. Romeo Oscar Echo, the reg. Do have a little Aer Lingus ATR lining up, taking it short. The Turkish A330 is also about to line up down at the far end. We'll come to that in a second. Also got a Ryanair about to touch down. This Turkish might just have to wait a minute or two to let the ATR get out of the way. The ATR's climbing away. Hakan Altindas in Turkey. Good evening. Maria, that's very, very kind. Says, I love the channel. Thank you. Okay, here it goes. And Daniel Coa, yes, that's true. As long as we're still streaming, we've got blue sky at Manchester. That's an A330-300 of Turkish, just about to rotate. Christian Hohenberger, good afternoon to you. There's EasyJet that's just arrived from Paris. Next to land will be a Ryanair from Eindhoven. Couple of miles out. Richard Jones, hello, how are you doing? Sneeze. This is the Ryanair from Eindhoven. Oh, get your front wheel down.
Hope we learn on that.
Wind's getting up again. Looks like Roy's Chinese has arrived, and enjoy your tea, Roy. So see you next time, pal. I think we need a mad axeman to come along in the middle of the night, don't we, and chop a few trees down round here. It's, everywhere you look, trees are getting in the way. And also, just maybe in years to come, I know that years gone by they used to bring a machine and cut all this banking. Then it looks like they've stopped doing that. So you can see down this banking now, it's all the trees are really starting to grow. So I would imagine in the years to come, all these trees are going to get very, very big, and eventually will block the view from this banking. So well, that's probably a few years away. Harrison Wyard, hello to you. That was EasyJet from Dalaman. Lots of flights to and from Turkey. Turkey seems very popular at the moment. And that is another EasyJet to add to quite a lot which is over there. If we pan to the left a little, it's very orange over there, look at that. Lots of EasyJets. And this looks like the party bus down to Ibiza. Daniel said it'd be good to see the Emirates and the Bangladesh touchdown on this runway. Yes, we should still be here for them. All being well, fingers crossed. Hopefully we'll get the Qatar as well if it's early. Steve S just reading your comments there. Yeah, but they've not been cut around here for quite a while. I think a few of the locals have been snipping away, have been chopping bits off them, but the actual big flail machine that used to come round has not been seen for quite a while. Certainly for a few years anyway. Okie dokie, let me just plug a few things in and we don't, and the batteries don't run out.
Chocolate. Right, let's go.
Okay, we're all plugged in. Next to land, about 5 or 6 miles back at the moment, Iberia coming in from Madrid. Looks like Philip Douglas is having a Chinese as well, a chicken chow mein, very nice. What's everybody else having for tea tonight? Let's start talking about food again. And pilot Jim UK landed the Embraer 145. Hello to you. That would have been the Loganair. And Roger's having a Chinese as well. Everybody's on Chineses tonight. This afternoon. I'm not used to these light evenings. I keep calling the mid-afternoon tonight. I kept doing it on yesterday's stream as well. Okay, next to land, Iberia from Madrid, A320. And Lee W with a question there on the A330 down to Tenerife. Is it faster than a 737? I wouldn't think so, not by much. but yeah, it would carry a lot more passengers. Sarah's having fish cakes and potato wedges. Fish cakes for me is a big yuck. Not my thing. And Roger says, can we say hello to Steph, Jonah and Oscar? So hello to you guys. Alan's just had a roast pork dinner. And Martin Heaton, good afternoon. Who's having a burger? Robert's having steak and chips. Granville's having roast chicken. You feeling hungry yet, Tom?
Not yet.
And Philip saying that stream yesterday was awesome. It just needed to be a little bit busier, didn't it? But yeah, it was a good location. I like that. It was a bit limited on views, but it was very close indeed. There's two ladies that just walked past us in trainers. Whoops. That's not a good choice of footwear around here. Lynn's having gammon. That's the best one so far for me. Ian Hargreaves, a steak, baguette and chips with loads of peri-peri sauce. Oh yes, please. How fast were they going? Okay, next to land, this is Lufthansa from Frankfurt, Airbus A320, operating the Lufthansa 946. The German Shepherd puppies having sausages and a bone. Next to land's going to be Ryanair from Mahon. Iberia catching a little bit of sunlight up there. Okay, let's have a quick look on the flight radar. Let's see what we've got coming towards us. Next to land will be Ryanair from Milan. Behind that we've got a TUI coming in from Larnaca, 737. Chris Angus, take care, see you later. Looks like KLM's taxiing out. Nice to see plenty of European aircraft. KLM, Lufthansa, Iberia. Rod says there's a C-17 up there somewhere. Rod, it's totally cloudy at the moment, buddy. It's a shame. Hakan's off for his dinner. Take care. See you later. So this is Ryanair from Milan, Boeing 737-800. So all's gone fairly quiet again. Probably a good time to put the kettle on, guys. Oh, I could just murder a cup of coffee. Gonna have to start bringing a flask, Tom.
Yeah.
We should also have the Ethiopian A350 coming out at around about 6:30 as well. Do tend to get a run of heavies around about that time. The Ethiopian and then the Emirates and the Bangladesh and the Qatar.
Bangladesh will be first.
Yeah, Patryk says Manchester's turned into Leeds. All gone a bit quiet. There is an aircraft turning onto finals in the distance.
Bangladesh is 50 minutes out.
50. Tom's telling me Bangladesh is just 50 minutes out. And Finn's YouTube, don't worry, we're still here. What's that Ryanair? Is that Ryanair on the runway?
Is it?
I think so. Let's have a quick look. I think that Ryanair's on the runway. Is he?
Check the
I think he is.
radar. Yes, he is.
Wow. Is he going to do a full-length backtrack? Marjoleine's back. Welcome back, Marjolein. And Daniel, yeah, I've just brought some. I'm on Lucasade. But, regretting not bringing a hot drink today, actually. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that before, Ryanair doing a full-length backtrack right from up by T3.
Maybe it was quicker.
The TUI from Larnaca that's just about to touch down. Nice gentle landing. Not much reverses used there. More European traffic coming in. Next to land will be the Finnair, an Embraer 190. Waxus Sizek, hello to you. In fact, we've got two very nice Embraers coming in. We've got the Finnair first and then the Air Portugal behind that. So this is Finnair from Helsinki. Oh, we buttered that one. Philip Douglas saying, are we doing a stream on Thursday afternoon? Not too sure, to be honest. We'll try and do a stream one evening up at Leeds this week. That's EasyJet going out to Prague. Next to land is the Air Portugal Embraer 190. CSTAY will be the reg. Coming in from Lisbon. It's about 2 miles out. This Ryanair that's on the roll now is going out to Parma in Mallorca. Leave that one and get the Air Portugal. Got the runway lights on already.
They've had them on ages.
Have they? I've only just noticed. Seen over on the far side as well, the Falcon 900 is taxiing out. I'll zoom into that in a second. It's the French Falcon that came in earlier. A very European scene there, isn't it? Air Portugal, Iberia, Finnair. The Bizjet that's taxiing out, the Falcon, French Falcon, he's going out to Paris-Le Bourget. If you've just joined us and you want to see that landing, just scroll back about an hour, maybe less. Andy White from Northern Maine, USA. Welcome along. Michael O'Kane, good afternoon. We're also approaching 300 likes for today's stream as well. Thanks guys, much appreciated. Very nice Bizjet indeed, this one. Falcon 900. winter time when there was no leaves on these trees, you could just about see through there, but not at this time of year. Things are greening up. I'll join in with the Bizjet emoji. Flip back a little bit. That's good. Wow. Check that out. Wow, that's going up quick. Really quick. Wow. And, Alexander saying that's a delivery aircraft for parts. Thank you for that. Next arrival's just swinging round onto the ILS at the moment, a few miles back. Patryk saying the Byman's just half an hour out. Next to land will be an EasyJet A320 coming in from Bilbao. And Mark Brown, very good evening, how are you doing? And Daniel Cohen, no, we don't want the runway changing, do we? I'm just I think the direction the wind's coming from at the moment is pretty much perfect for 05s. It's a shame with no blue sky at the moment. There is some nice OTTs going past. There's an Austrian Airlines about to go past high up. It's totally cloudy at the moment. Just noticed as well, we have passed 300 likes for today's stream. Massive, massive thank you. It's also been very, very nice to get some dry weather down here at Manchester this weekend. It's made a very pleasant change not to get wet. And looking at the forecast, I don't think it's anything fantastic. I don't think we've got any heat waves coming. I think there's still rain in the forecast as well. And Waxa Sizek, if I'm pronouncing that right. I mainly use Flight Radar. Do sometimes use ADSB as well. That's quite a good one. That tends to show more of the biz and military stuff. I think other ones are available. I think there's the Plane Finder as well. That's another good one. But while I'm down here at Manchester and Leeds, I just usually do tend to use Flight Radar. A bit quiet, isn't it? Looks like British Airways will be the next departure. He's going back down to Heathrow. Little A319. I did notice earlier on today, this morning, there was 3 British Airways as parked up side by side over on the terminal over there. 3. We do have a little gem on approach actually, the Avanti Air Dash 8, operating for Arini. That's a few miles out. I think that could be next to land actually. Coming in from Guernsey. And Jane Mitten, or Myton, good afternoon. Well, it's time for an extra layer, guys. It's the big coat's going on. It's getting a wee bit chilly. Okay, here's something we don't see that much of anymore since the demise of Flybe, the Dash 8. This is Avantier operating for Arini. A very appropriate registration, DIAASH, Dash. Very nice. Here goes the BA down to Heathrow. Scandinavian Airlines taxiing out. He'll be going back to Oslo. It's an A320 Neo. Tom's seen Ethiopians on the flight radar. It looks like it's just pushed back. We got a very nice view of that departing yesterday. like Scandinavians taking it short. Who is? Can't see that. I'm looking at that. Bangladesh. Patryk saying the Bangladesh Buyman just 15 minutes out. That's going to be very nice to see on this runway. No, Waxer saying when's the next wide body flight? It's about 15 minutes. It will be the Bangladesh Dreamliner.
Or the Ethiopian.
Oh yeah, there's Ethiopians about to taxi out as well. Oh, Alexander saying there's one of those Condor deck chairs about to fly past. That's a shame. I'd have liked to have seen that. I know you don't like them, Alex. That was EasyJet from the Isle of Man. There is just a little sliver of blue up there. You never know, I might just get this deck chair. I'm keeping my eyes open. Go for it. And this one's for Alex.
You can't really see it.
Oh, that is keeping. It's going to go into a bit of blue any second. There is a little bit of a gap. Stick with it. Well, that's the Condor A330 in the green stripes. A bit distant, but we sort of got it just for Alex. That was on its way to Los Angeles. Sorry, Alex, couldn't resist. Patryk says the Ethiopians taxiing. That should be coming into view any second. Even Tom's having to put some extra layers on it. See, it's actually very cold. Okay, where's the bowman? He should be popping out. Not the bowman, sorry, the Ethiopian. He should be popping out from underneath that tower any second. Let's keep his eyes open. That's not him, that's a Lufthansa on the move.
Special Sun Express is about to pop in there as well.
Tom's telling me the Sun Express in the special scheme's about to come out as well. But, you know, can see a tail just behind the hangar. Behind the tower. That could be it. It is indeed. The Ethiopian coming into view as well. There's a fine sight, look at that. Two little gems. Taxiing in tandem there, aren't they? I've just gone back to the chat and seen all Alexander's throwing up emojis. Chris Facey, good evening to you. Says nothing like a flying deck chair. I love that colour scheme personally. Oh, the second Sun Express coming out as well. Pink Snakey, good afternoon. And Jonathan Earnshaw, good evening to you. How are you doing? They get this Ethiopian out before the Bangladesh arrives. So this is Sun Express, this is going out to Dalaman. In the Paw Patrol livery. Number 2 to depart, which is what we're looking at now, is Ethiopian. That's an A350. That's going to Geneva, then onwards to Addis Ababa. We have an Aer Lingus ATR about to touch down, coming in from Belfast. We're going to have back-to-back ATR arrivals. There's a Loganair behind this. Alexander says, I've got no Sam to back me up tonight. No, you're going to have to admit defeat today, Alex. Okay, let's go to the Ethiopian. About to line up on 2305 left. Catching a bit of evening sunshine as well, look. Looks beautiful. Tony, WJ, good evening and welcome. Lots of aircraft coming down for departure. They've got the Ethiopian lined up ready to go. Behind that there's a Sun Express. Then there's a Lufthansa. Then there's an EasyJet. Then there's Iberia. Here we go. Patryk says there's another green Condor about to go past Manchester soon. We'll keep his eyes open. We've not got much blue sky at the moment. Loganair from the Isle of Man. at the Ethiopian, which has made a very early right turn, is banking away. Turn towards the southeast. Sun Express on his way back to Antalya. And next to land, guys, we've got a little Bizjet coming in. The Polish registered Beach 400s next to land, coming in from Paris-Le Bourget. There's a turn and burn. The registration on that one. SPATT. Okay, next to land, one of the stars of the stream. This is the Bangladesh Buyman. About a mile out at the moment. So this is this 787 Dreamliner. Tracked number 8 most popular worldwide on Flight Radar, this one at the moment. S2AJU with the registration. Very nice indeed. He greased that one. Absolutely beautiful. Tracked number 5 most popular worldwide now on Flight Radar. Should catch a bit of sunshine there just as he turns off the runway. And Emily, daughter of Tony, hello to you. Next to land we've got Swiss coming in from Zurich, and it will be an A220. We've not seen Swiss for a while, have we, Tom? What do we keep seeing?
Helvetic.
Helvetic, that's right. Behind the Swiss we've got another Scandinavian coming in as well. And Emily W, hello to you. And Shelley and Izzy as well. Welcome along. Hope you're having a nice evening. So this is Swiss from Zurich. Airbus A220. Hotel Bravo, Juliet Bravo Echo, the reg. And the Fun Show, hello to you. And Phil Harrison, blimey, that's making us all jealous. He's sat on a cruise ship in Monaco. Very nice indeed. High-end stuff. I bet he's got a glass of champers in his hand. Okay, this is Scandinavian from Copenhagen, an A320neo. To see all the European traffic. Next to land will be a Eurowings A319. And it looks like Mark Cowper's leaving us. Mark, take care, have a lovely evening, thank you. to Helsinki. Don't forget, we've got the beast from the east, the big whale. Emirates from Dubai, not too far away. Also have the Qatar. I think that's is that an A350 tonight, Tom?
Yep.
Oh, quick, look up, really fast. Oh, check this out, guys. Just spotted that at the last second. Is that a 7.4?
I think cargo looks, I think.
Luxembourg to Los Angeles, cargo looks. 747-800. LXVCE, the reg. Oh, that's nice. Nice to see a 7.4 going past. It's a bit hazy up there, but very nice. It's going to come in a bit more blue any second, Tom. Stick with it. Here we go. Ish. Lovely. Nice to get to use the 747 emoji. Emily's saying going on a Dreamliner to Jamaica in the summer. Very nice. Decent shot. Gets in there. Jas A, good evening. So this should be the Eurowings. So this is an A319 from Dusseldorf. Squeaky brakes. Very squeaky brakes. Wow, that's the second aircraft we've had today that's been like that. You see, Tom, it's not just my car.
No.
Now, next to land will be a British Airways A321neo coming in from Heathrow. Waxers watching the snooker now. You take care. Thank you for joining. and bus driver who's sat down having a pizza. Good evening to you. Next to land will be KLM and Embraer E190. Coming in from Amsterdam, of course. Excuse me. And for any aviation enthusiasts in the Blackpool area, there's actually a little German Bizjet about to go into Blackpool. Looking on flight radar. So next two arrivals we've got KLM and EasyJet. So we've had the KLM Embraer E2. You'll notice on this one the engine's not quite as big on the Embraer 190. Smooth as silk. The chat's turned blue. I'll join in. I think we're going to have to report Marjolein for spamming, aren't we? Put her in timeout. Only kidding. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm sure we all do, Marjoleine's from Holland. Zohaib, very good evening to you. Okay, you've got me on the camera for this one. It's the first arrival I've filmed this evening. Hold on to your hats. Quite a nice sunset developing as well, out towards the west. So I think we said this one was EasyJet. Tom. Okay, Tom's back on the camera.
Yep.
And JMM2X, good evening to you. Patryk's asking where you went. He was having a Jaffa cake and a drink. Kevin Ellis, very good evening. Miqdad Dariwala, hello to you. Hope I've pronounced that right. Ben Speck, good evening. Says my parents are flying back from Dubai on the A380. That's not too far out, actually. Looking forward to seeing that arrive on this runway, actually. Should get a fantastic view of it. And Alexander's saying in the chat the Qatar's 19 minutes out and the Emirates is 21, so the Qatar's actually in front of the Emirates, which is unusual. Runway 2 open until 8 o'clock, so looking good. Sarah says, any Jaffa cakes going spare? Or have you eaten them all?
I think you've eaten most of them.
Cheeky monkey, I've only had one.
I think you've had 2.
Sarah, I think no is your answer. And Zaheb saying the Emirates was delayed taking off from Dubai. There has been a lot of delays down in Dubai lately with the weather they've had down there. Lots of rain and storms. And looking on flight radar as well, the Emirates from Dubai is just coming over Doncaster at the moment, actually. And it's tracked number 4 most popular on flight radar, tracked by 628 people at the moment. And like Alexander said, it's behind the Qatar, which is tracked number 10 most popular. And it is indeed an A350, 900 series this evening. Next to land though, we've got Ryanair. It's a 738 MAX coming in from Malaga in the south of Spain. We've got the Air Portugal just about to roll. He's going back down to Lisbon. That's an Embraer 190. Next aircraft coming onto the approach will be a Jet 2 A321neo coming in from Tenerife South. When is Sam coming on? Oh, proper. And Stuart Lawson, good evening, who's having half a packet at the moment of Jaffa cakes, I presume that is. This EasyJet, he's going across the Irish Sea, he's off to Belfast. A320. Little midges are starting to bite, I'm itching. And Max Harris, very good evening. And Big Dad says, what runway is in use? We are dual runway ups until 8 o'clock, 05 right and left. At 8 o'clock it goes back into single runway ups, and it's beyond 05 left for arrivals and departures. We've got everybody eating Jaffa cakes now, Tom.
They are nice.
They are nice. Power G, good evening. So this is the Jet 2 from Tenerife. The reg on that one, G Sunby. George Boomstra, good evening to you too. And Jim's Journeys, good evening Jim. Just in time for the Emirates, Jim. Plug this back in. Right, sorry about that, just plugging a few things in. Looks like we've got an ATR about to land. And Power G has joined the membership as well. Welcome on board. Thank you very much, appreciate your support. Fire emojis at will. This looks like another Loganair ATR. Little baby one, the little ATR 42. It's come down from Inverness. Patryk saying the Qatar's 5 minutes out. Emirates is a couple of minutes behind. In fact, Tom, you can see one of them over there. Look. There's one. And there's two. We can actually see both. That's the Emirates A380 that's swinging in out towards towards the west. He's just surfing the clouds at the moment. The Qatar's there. You got it? Yep, that's the Qatar that's making its way in. There's a base leg. You can see the A380 now, Tom, you'll get that. Have a quick peek out west. That's the A380 that's descending following the Qatar.
Still can't find it. Oh yeah.
It's gone behind a cloud. Oh, it's come back out again. Both making the way in. Sky Spy, very good evening to you. We'll have another look at the Qatar. This is an F350-900. It's slowly turning in. We'll see if we can follow this one round onto finals. Doing very well to follow that, Tom. That's probably around about 8, 9, 10 miles away. Hashtag, good evening to you. Drones and planes, good evening. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
Got the little Avanti coming out.
Patryk says there's another 747 coming past, but we've lost the blue sky, Patryk, I'm afraid. See, we've gone from Jaffa cakes to strawberry cheesecake in the chat now. I'm going to try and get the F8 turning in. sacrifice the Dash 8 and we'll try and get the A380 turning in over in the distance. And drones and planes, yeah, we're all good, thanks. Bit on the chilly side. Midges are starting to bite, but apart from that, yeah, we're okay. Turning in now. We might, Tom, if we're lucky here, we'll get a bit of a 2-for-1 shot with the Qatar. They're starting to merge. So back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up. Looks like we are going to get a nice view here. The Emirates swinging in behind the Qatar. They are slowly merging together. See the Qatar coming in from the left-hand side. Here it comes. Check this out. Wow. Doesn't that look fantastic? It's like being at Heathrow all of a sudden. Yeah, Susan says stunning, I agree. Granville says, wow, Tom.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Bus driver also says, awesome camera work.
Thank you.
Paul Crabtree saying, good evening, says, great shot. First, this is the Qatar from Doha, A350-900. We'll watch this land and then we'll swing it round for the 380. Good evening to you and thank you. Drones and planes saying you're doing a fantastic job, Tom.
Thank you.
Max Harris is as well. In fact, thank you everybody for your kind comments in the chat. Okay, let's go to the 380. Beast from the east. So this is Emirates from Dubai. Okay, enjoy this, guys. I'll be quiet. I'm going to try and catch a little video of this on Tom's phone, so I'm going to get a bit nearer to the fence. awesome was that? Wow. Beautiful. Laura Lou, good evening to you. I'm loving all the Emirates emojis in the chat there. Very nice indeed. I was expecting it to kick up a lot more smoke actually off them tyres, but it seemed to put it down pretty gently.
It was very loud.
It was very loud. Susan says gobsmackingly beautiful. Thanks, Tom.
You're welcome. No problem.
And next on to the approach, we've gone from large, and now we're going to little, back to an ATR. ATR 72 of Loganair coming in from Aberdeen, will be next to land, just a few miles out. Marjolein says we've gone through 400 likes as well for today's stream. Guys, thank you so much, that's very, very kind and much appreciated. Easiest way to support the channel is tap the like button. It's much appreciated from myself and Tom. So everybody that has, a massive thank you. Ooh, Laura Lou's been on the A380 as well. Lucky you. I'm jealous. Never been on the A380 myself.
It's the third A350 we've got on stream today.
And Alan Woodcock, good evening. He says it's going to be fun at passport control with all them passengers going in all at once. Who else has had trouble getting through them new passport machines? And you go into that little glass cubicle and you put your passport on that thing and then look at the screen. And does it let you through? No, never.
It did for you last time.
Yeah, it did actually, but
it didn't for me.
No. Which I found really, really bad. You was then left back on the other side. I'd gone through. Which wasn't ideal, was it?
Not really.
But the amount of people you see there that stood looking like no, no, and somebody has to come and come this way and then police and Ian G, yeah, what thinking of what travel will be like 100 years from now? Yeah, teleportation? Who knows? comfortability wasn't the best on the A380. That's surprising. So we reckon we've probably got about 20 minutes left of runway 2. There's another aircraft lined up ready to land about 2 miles out. How far out? We are looking on flight radar as well. There is a 757 due. Alpha Juliet of Jet 2. It's not too far away. Hopefully we'll get that on this runway. So we're probably going to wrap things up, guys, with the closure of this runway. So maybe we'll bow out on the 75. And Susan, thanks for joining, and enjoy what's left of your weekend. Take care. This is EasyJet, an A320neo coming in from Nice in the south of France. We're not going to get that beautiful sunset like we had last week, I'm afraid. It's very cloudy out west. Looking on flight radar, that's 757, it's just 12 minutes out, so we should get that on this runway unless they swap back to single ops a bit on the early side. Even if they do switch back, we'll still get a nice view. And yeah, everybody in the chat, many thanks for your kind comments. Hope you've enjoyed today's stream. Been quite a long one for us, Tom, was that? It's going to be over 4.5 hours.
Not too bad.
Quite enjoyed it. Seen some nice aircraft. One of my favourite was probably the little Falcon 900.
I think my favourite was the Emirates.
And Patryk's going... Patryk, see you later, buddy. He's off to watch the Barcelona game. Who are they playing?
Isn't it Real Madrid?
Is it? Is it the big one? Is that the El Clasico?
Could be wrong.
Yeah, we'll see you later on, Patryk. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
Here it is.
The Ryanair taxiing out for departure. That Ryanair's going out to Milan. Looking on flight radar on the arrivals, it's fairly quiet, and I think that 757 could be next to land actually. It's about 6-7 minutes out. And Dave Passmore, many thanks. And Alexander Elliott's finally succumbed. He says his favourite was the flying deck chair OTT. And Jim's journeys, take care. Some geese flying around somewhere, making a lot of noise. Another. I can hear them, but I can't see them.
Shut up.
And Sarah and Marjolein, thank you. Big shout to the mods as well. Really appreciate you guys. Did notice one or two silly comments in the chat earlier on as well, which needed dealing with. Did see somebody just came into the chat and wrote, "Shut up." Why on earth would you do that?
I just did it.
So yeah, mods are really appreciated. Thank you very much for being there, as per usual. Stuart Wright, thank you very much, and hello. And Alexander, many thanks.
South, but it's too far south, you won't see it.
Wow. Actually, we've got a very nice view of the moon at the moment. It's cloudy everywhere apart from but where the moon is. So we're going to have a quick look at that, Tom, before the cloud comes. Check this out, guys. Almost a full moon. Beautiful. See a Swiss A220. Looks to be taking it short. We'll be going back to Zurich. almost sounded like squeaky brakes. Looks like next to land will be a Ryanair, actually. The Jet 275 swinging in behind him. Adam Thompson, many thanks. Can you see the next arrival up in the top left of the screen? That will be a Ryanair. Coming in from Faro. And the Jet 275 is behind that, a few minutes behind it. And the Jet 275 is coming in from Lanzarote. Can just make out the 757 in the distance, turning onto finals. We'll zoom in once they get a little bit closer. And Alison Cooper, many thanks. We'll have another look at the A380 before we close the stream down. We'll turn the camera around and zoom in. Okay, so this is Ryanair from Faro. Oh, one of the smoothest touchdowns we've seen all day. little Bizjet on the roll, actually. Sneaking out on us. That could be the little Beach 400 that came in earlier on. Okay, this is one of the last ones from us for this evening. This is a Jet2 Boeing 757. Good chance to go use a 757 emojis. There we go. Don't use that enough, do we? Coming in from my happy place, Lanzarote. The chat's gone nuts with 757s. Right, guys, as you can probably see, we're losing the light. In fact, Tom, if you swing the camera around, we've got a bit of a sunset going on. It's trying to peek through the clouds over there. Let's have a quick look. The sun's setting in the west. It's not going to set in the east, is it, Nick? Well, yeah, it's looking quite nice out there, isn't it? So hope you've enjoyed today's stream, guys. Seen some nice aircraft and a few flat spells as well, didn't we? But rode them out. So hopefully we'll be streaming one evening up at Leeds this coming week, and then back down here at Manchester next weekend. That is the plan. A few aircraft stacked up to land now. I think the first one's an EasyJet. So massive thank you everybody that's hit the like button. Thank you. But a few new subscribers. Welcome to you and thank you for joining. A few new members as well on gifted memberships. So welcome and thank you. Moderators said thank you, but I'll say it again. I really appreciate you guys. And a couple of super chats as well, so that's very, very kind and much appreciated. We will put any donations back into the channel. And I'll say goodbye. We will leave the camera pointing towards the Emirates to finish the stream. But from me and Tom, enjoy what's left of your weekend, and we'll see you next time on Blue Sky. Take care, folks. See you later.